Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Oh, that was pure. And here we are with the third shot. This one's dialed in. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And that will take him to 3 under. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 9-iron. A quality shot, that.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 3 under for the day. This hole is a par 3. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Going with the hybrid. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Just one off the lead after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. Quality shot, that one. This putt is for a share of second. Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
The interesting choice of the driver here. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. This would be a great up and down. How close was that to going down? Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Tracking. Will hold. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. 2 strokes off the lead. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
He's looking at about a 30-foot putt.
Oh, this looks pure. Oh, so close. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Nicely holed, and for par. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Well, this should find the short grass from about 100 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
It needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Time now for the 4th shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Whew. Came close on that one. Well played. Putting for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? A couple under at this stage. Currently tied for 8th place. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Oh, guys, he's got about 21 feet to go here.
Oh, I like the look of this. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing from around 210 yards here. Just 3 back from the leader. Opting for the hybrid, I think. You like that, didn't you? You want to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard? Well, let's hold this putt.
Looking great now.
Well done. And he dances his way into the top 10 after that delightful shot. He finds himself in a share of 8th.
Moving up the leaderboard, I like it.
Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is just fine.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Oh, good look at a birdie here. A good stroke. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. If you ought to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Was on a good line. Can make this one. It's for par. And there it is. Currently at -3 for the event. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 will be very tempting.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
This one is in the first cut, and it's sitting up pretty good, so they might have a good chance here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
And let's have another look at that one. Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
Yeah, good shape. Top 10 after the first round with 3 to go. You're not going to win it on the first day, but you certainly can use it, and he's in good position to win it still.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Helvey. Great to have my mate Rich Beem beside me. And Rich, as this next player begins their round, what do you think of their chances here today?
Currently top 5, playing some good golf, but I'm not convinced yet. I'm looking forward to seeing what this player has in his tank to make that push to get higher up on the leaderboard.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. And choosing the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. This part of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh, nice line. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Gee, Rich, that's a positive start, isn't it?
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot on the second. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Just didn't drop. Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And that makes him tied for first. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the hybrid. Oh, well done. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par. And down it goes. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Teeing off here at the 4th. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, come on, sit. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt was about 8 feet.
That starts off on a good line.
And in it goes for the par. Currently at 6 under par overall. Teeing off here at the 5th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Going with the 6-iron here. Just needs this one to kick right. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that puddle drop. Well done. He's currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Sitting at 6 under in a share of the lead. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Woo, back there, horsey. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Didn't that look good for a long time? This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Yeah, you'll take that. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be. Nicely done.
Sitting at -6. Currently tied for top spot. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 8th. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And now -7 for the event. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Going with the hybrid. Don't know where that one came from. Left field, I imagine. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. was a gallant attempt. Bogey putt coming up here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We've reached the beginning of the back nine. The tee is yours at the 10th. Let's see if they can bounce back after that bogey. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great looking shot, this. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Ooh, that almost went down. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Solid par putt, that. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Oh, well played. Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. And this putt for a share of the lead. This is a good chance. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. This shot from around 210 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Yeah, nicely played.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
It's tracking and racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Good looking shot, this. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Yes, and let's hope it's not as similar results as yesterday.
This one might need to get down a little. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. 14 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
It's got a chance. And that will drop in for birdie. That's 9 under par for the event. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's some good golf right there. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
I think he's got around 24 feet to the cup from here.
Well, what a lovely putt to make. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Now 2 shots up after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That's heading for the fairway. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Wow. Well, that was the number, no doubt about that. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Okay, let's head to the next. He's currently sitting in first place. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Oh, what a great stroke. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And let's have one more look at that shot. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We have a par 3 on this one.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? It's just about 3 feet away. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by a couple after that hole. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Hey, nice looking line. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
And they better not be looking backwards or they're going to get spooked at who is chasing them down. In saying that, though, they're on top of the leaderboard after the first day. They got to feel good about what they just did.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, I think that the chances are pretty good. The good thing about having a small lead is you have an opportunity to make it a bigger lead. And you want to do that. You want to go ahead and start separating yourself from the rest of the field if you can, but you can't do it all in one fell swoop. It's hole by hole.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay now by 3 strokes.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
That's very impressive.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Currently in first position.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
A bit short with that effort.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is. Great stuff to watch.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par, which has to pipe one up the middle. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. From about 200 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Ooh. Oh, what a shot. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
judging it beautifully.
Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. You've arrived at a par 4. Nicely done. Second shot here on the 5th. Choosing the 9-iron here. And this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. And that putt will end up short. A 7-footer right here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one will be for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And after that hole, you're now 3 shots clear of Patrick Cantlay. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This shot from around the 200-yard marker.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the hybrid. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? This is a par putt. And down she goes. And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay now by 3 strokes. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Get in. Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. Why not take another look at that effort? Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Setting up in the first cut.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
That might be one club too many. That's not the outcome they were after.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That one's headed left. Well, that was a strange one. Didn't see that happening.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Atta boy. Good shot. Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. That looked good for a long time, didn't it? This one's for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back nine, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
That's tidy. Well, this player's certainly finding this spot a couple of times this week.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
Come on, sit. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Ouch, that hurts. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th. Well, this should find the short grass.
Pretty good shot there.
Getting ready to play their third. And here we are with their fourth. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he needs this to save par.
This one looking really good.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. And now that finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Going with a 3-wood here.
That doggle hunt.
This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That one's come up short. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Go on, get in the hole. Good putt that. Now leading by 1 shot. This hole here is a par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
This one might need to set. Well, that's a handy shot. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
Get in the hole. Yeah, that's well judged. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. You know what they say, never up, never in. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Going with the hybrid. Needs this one to kick right. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Putting for birdie. Big chance here. It was on a good line. Just 3 feet to the cup. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Sitting at -14 now for the event. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Bit disappointing, that one. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Woo, back there, horsey. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Straight out of the top draw.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Just didn't drop. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. Not a bad line, this one. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. 9 feet to the cup. Get excited. This could go in. And with that putt, concludes this players round. Well, this was lovely play, and it just confirms it after grabbing the 54-hole lead. Good playing, Rich.
You're right, but they get off to a bad start, all of a sudden things get interesting. Off to a good start, all of a sudden it might give them enough confidence to carry on through to get the victory.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beem, plus K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're into the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Let's get down to the action. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. 11 feet left to the hole. This one's tracking. Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well done. He's currently sitting in first place. Time to tee off at the second. Wow, that was just striped. Playing from around 240 yards. Opting for the 3-wood.
This one headed left.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Wow, that was about a 1/100 chance. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
He sits in first position.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Well, this one might need to get down a little. Yeah, well played.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Oh, just missed. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Putt is underway.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. And now that finds him in first place. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Lovely effort that. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That might be one club too many. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Not a bad line, this. Well, that's an early statement right there.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction. What a gargantuan tee shot.
This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
Not their favorite spot, no doubt. Terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Better bring their binoculars. Gonna have a hard time seeing the hole from there. Outside chance here for the birdie.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for par. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 7th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
That was a well-played hole. Take the birdie. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And coming up well short.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Lovely touch. Well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Leading by 3 strokes now. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Going with the hybrid. Well, this one's right at the pin. Good shot there. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like a strong 25 feet.
Go in. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Nicely done. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
This one might need to sit. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
This one's looking good.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? That should find the fairway. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Time to step into the bunker now.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
that one just missed the hole.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, that is crushed. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Left yourself an opportunity.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Looking really good, this one. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Second shot here on the 13th hole. This looks to be heading to the green. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, lovely roll. And that should secure the par. Well done. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Wonderfully played. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with the hybrid. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in free putt territory. It's so far away.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
All right, you'll make it the next time. Yeah, not much to sweat there.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 16th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
That's the right pace. This should drop. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
That shot so good, we need to have another look. Still in the lead now after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time for the second shot on the 18th. The interesting choice of the driver here. If you need any inspiration, Bob Tway once holed out of the bunker to win a major. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? Wow. Well, pack your bags. We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. But I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic in New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke, and I got to say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
512 yards, par 4. Thank you very little. Dogleg to the right, bunkers down the left-hand side. Only reserved for the long hitters, but the second shot to a very narrow green that sits down below the player. It's a very difficult opening hole. You make 4 here, you're pretty happy.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Judging it beautifully.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Opting for the hybrid, I think. It's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Ooh.
Nicely done. Good chip shot.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Okay, let's head to the next. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Come on, get down. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? 12 feet to the cup coming up. If it's up, it could be in. That's well holed. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. And we've arrived at a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. And this putt to move into the top 5. It's on a great line. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 1 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the hybrid. This one needs to kick left. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently 1 under for the round.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Not bad. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, from down here, looking like 25 feet or so to the cup.
Looking great now.
A bit long on that one. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. It's got a chance. Yeah, we'll take that. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Currently 1 under for the event. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Don't know about you, Rich, but I'm delighted to be here in the Queen City, here at Quail Hollow Club, a very prestigious layout designed by George Cobb originally in 1961. We've seen Arnold Palmer lend his touches to it, and more recently Tom Fazio ahead of the PGA Championship. It is a stern test of golf, no less, with a Green Mile to finish.
It's a hell of a golf course, I got to say. It's a lot of fun to play. It's challenging. Lots of changes throughout the years, no doubt about it. Unbelievable how much tinkering goes on around here. But in saying that, it is in great shape at the moment. Listen, every year this golf course produces a great winner. This year should be no exception.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Nice stroke. And down she goes. Currently 1 under for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. That's heading for the fairway. Handy effort, that one. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Should find the green here.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
How close was that to going down? Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And there it is. And that will take him to 2 under. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. The back 9 at Quail Hollow presents all sorts of challenges, Rich, and it opens up with a generous offering here at the 10th.
The bunker down the left-hand side is only carried with the longest of tee shots. Leave it a little bit out to right, you're going to have some tree trouble on your second shot.
Yeah, that one will play. Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Playing their 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. This will be a great par putt if he can make this.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
I don't mind the look of this. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Patrick Cantlay is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. From around 170 yards here, 3 behind our leader. Going with the 5-iron here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, what a shame it didn't drop. But that looked good the whole way. Easy par, that. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 12th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one's going right at the pin here.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And Patrick Cantlay, currently our leader. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. An opportunity to make their par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Patrick Cantlay finds himself 1 shot clear at the top of the leaderboard. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Well, safely on the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. Good look at a birdie here. Get in. Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. Looking good. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
Absolutely. In the bunker off the tee, getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus.
Patrick Cantlay finds himself 2 shots clear at the top of the field. You've arrived at a par 5. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 15th. Well struck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. That was a gallant attempt. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. I like the look of this. And in it goes for the par. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, come on, sit. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2 putt for par would be just fine.
Was on a good line. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, guys, he's got about 21 feet to go here.
Oh, this looks pure. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. Patrick Cantlay is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. You've got to hit a number of big boy shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
Going with the hybrid. That's just inside the range.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
A spot in the top 5 on the line here. Okay, steady now. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. This one started out on a good line. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in two.
Sitting at 2 under par, tied for 6th position. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Time now for the 4th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. 8 feet to the cup. Looks good off the blade. And that will do it for this player today. Well, Rich, that round reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, he was born in the penthouse but ended up in the outhouse by the end of his life.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Good looking putt. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
He's currently sharing 8th position.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance? Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This looks like around 29 feet.
Looking really good. That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday.
Going with the hybrid. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Ooh, that almost went down. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Good putt, that. Currently 1 under for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. That's a pretty handy shot. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Big putt for par coming up. Oh, what a great stroke. And he holds it. What a putt. Trailing by 7 after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Oh, so close. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Well holed. Let's move on. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Time to tee off at the 6th. Going with a 3-wood here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for his par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Just didn't drop. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We have a par 4 on this one.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
2nd shot here on the 8th. You like that, didn't you? 7 feet to the cup. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself in a share of 10th place. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. That one's heading down Broadway from around 220 yards. Opting for the 3-wood. That should find the surface.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He finds himself currently tied for 9th. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. Oh, that was pure. That's some good golf right there. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 4 shots behind our leader. Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Never mind. Go and tap it in. Didn't have to sweat that par putt. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This hole is a long par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Well, this should find the short grass. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
And that brings to an end that hole. Now 4 back after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Good looking shot this. From about 130 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great looking shot this.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
This would be a great up and down. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And Patrick Cantlay, currently our leader. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. Well hold. Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Luke, even with your happy, sunny disposition, you still can't talk your way out of the bunker on that shot.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Yeah, a bit long on that one. Just a 4-footer remaining. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. Welcome to this par 5 hole. That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 15th. And here we are with the third shot. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That's frustrating. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Nicely holed, and for par. Patrick Cantlay finds himself 2 shots clear at the top of the field. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough. Not too sure how they did it, but they did. Awesome.
We'll take a tap in any day for par. Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Well, this one's right at the pin. That's incredible. That was straight at it the whole way. I dipped my lid to you. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. close was that to going down? Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Looking better.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Sitting at 3 under par. In a good position here, just outside the top 10. Going with the hybrid. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Oh, nice looking putt. And another round safely in the books. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. Hi everyone, Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
Well, I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. And let's see what he can do here today. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Tracking. Well done. Take the birdie.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently at -4 overall.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Playing from around 150 yards here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one might need to get down a little. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Ooh. 13 feet to the hole. This one has eyes for the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. He's currently tied for 6th. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's heading for the fairway. This shot from about 190 yards out. Oh, well done. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Go in. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Currently at -5 now for the event. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Going with the 6-iron here.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Make this putt, he'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Second shot here on the 5th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, that one's looking good.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. Only a few shots off the pace. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Judging it beautifully.
A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. Solid par putt, that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. This hole is a par 3.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Can share the lead here if you can hold this putt. This one's looking good. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently 5 under overall. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This shot here from about 240 yards. Just 3 back from the leader. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 behind our leader. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And here we are with their 4th. Only a few shots off the pace. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That was a gallant attempt. 7 feet to the cup. A good stroke. And that'll be a bogey for them on this hole. Trailing by 4 strokes. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Well, I like the look of the line here. He should find the fairway. Time for the 2nd shot at the 8th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 4 strokes off the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And that puddle drop. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Not sure how that putt came up shy. And this putt will take them to 5 under. It's got a chance. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Patrick Cantlay finds himself 1 shot clear at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Nicely done. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
He has this putt to save his par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Hey, nice looking line. And in it goes for the par. He finds himself currently tied for 5th. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. 3 strokes off the lead. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Currently -5. Tied for 5th. Whew. Wow, from a dodgy lie ridge. How special was that? And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. And let's have another look at that one. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. 2 strokes off the lead. Wow.
Clanks it off the stick.
And this putt coming up for his par. Oh, what a stroke. Well done. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Going with the hybrid. That might be one club too many. Quality shot, that one. This is from miles away. Just hammered that through the line. Ooh, nice line. Nicely holed and for par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up? Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the 14th.
That dog will hunt.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. Not a bad line, this. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. And Patrick Cantlay, currently our leader. We have a par 5 on this one. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. The interesting choice of the driver here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the lead. Oh.
That was a sensational play.
This putt to move into a share of 2nd place. It's got a chance. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Patrick Cantlay is doing very well today. No one seems to be able to catch him. This hole here is a par 4. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 5 strokes behind our leader. Nice shot, that. That should find the surface.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Didn't that look good for a long time? 6 feet remaining to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Playing their 4th shot. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Looking good. That's well holed. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. This hole is a par 4. And it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 18th hole.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Ooh, that almost went down. And he needs this to save par. I like the look of this. And with that, this round comes to a close. And as this round comes to a close, he finds himself in a share of fourth spot.
The tournament has been a blast to commentate on so far, Luke. Looking forward to this last and final round.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. UK Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Final round, they're in the top 5, but let's face it, their golf hasn't been stellar this week. It's been good, but not stellar. That's what the leaders in front of them are doing, stellar golf. So this player really needs to make something happen going into this final round if they have any hope to win.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And that should secure the par. Well done. He finds himself at a share of fourth. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That's tidy. Second shot on the second. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this is about 21 feet.
Ouch, that hurts. 11 feet to the cup. It's tracking. Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently 6 under for the event. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot into the third. Going with the hybrid. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And down she goes, the long-range bomb. And it's time to recap that play. Currently 7 under for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, this is a putt for the lead. Keep your focus. And there it is. Oh, how handy is that? Move him into top spot. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Well, that's a handy shot. This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
Not their favorite spot, no doubt. Terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And down it goes. Now 7 shots behind after that. Here we are at the 6th hole. Go with a 3-wood here. This one's going right at the pin here. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Nice stroke. Good putt that. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Opting for the 3-wood. Sitting at 7 under, currently tied for third. And in it goes. What a shot.
How about that, Luke? Chipping in for the eagle.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last.
Nicely done.
Second shot here on the 8th. Lovely effort that. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And that's for birdie. Well holed. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. This hole is a par 5. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 9th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Well, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. Well, this should find the short grass. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well played, mate. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. How close was that to going down? Time now for the 4th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Now 4 back after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 11th. Going with the hybrid. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
I don't mind the look of this. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Oh, well played. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. 4 shots behind our leader. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good. Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
A 7-footer right here.
Putt is underway.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And Patrick Cantlay, currently our leader. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. It's a little wayward.
Airmail the green with that approach.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, what a ripper from long range.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
And let's have one more look at that shot. Patrick Cantlay, our clear leader here, doing a sterling job out there. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
Nicely done. Wow, that almost went in the hole. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Second shot here on the 15th. The interesting choice of the driver here. That's a good-looking shot there. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. Yeah, that one will play. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Currently 14 under for the event. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any.
Pretty good shot there.
Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple holes.
Great looking shot this. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Straight out of the top drawer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Ooh, that almost went down. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well hold. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. And this putt is for a final score of 63. Okay, steady now. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Oh, so close. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And that's how he signs off on this event. And as this event winds down, he finishes in 2nd place.
Not a bad result whatsoever. Top 3 at any tournament is a good showing. Didn't get the top prize, but still lots of positives to take from. However, they're probably also going to look at the negatives, what they could have done better to get to that 1st place, but still nice paycheck headed their way.
This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Golf Club Championship is about to start. Delighted you're able to join us for this 1st round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth And we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hi, Luke. Great to be here. Fantastic day of golf ahead of us.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, well struck. Best drives heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the first. Going with the hybrid. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Judging it beautifully.
Solid par putt that. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Atta boy, good shot. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, that's beautifully judged. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one's dialed in. And that will drop in for birdie. He's currently in a share of 11th place. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Good looking putt. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently a couple under for the event. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. That's not the one he wanted. It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. And here we are with the third shot. 3 behind our leader. Oh, well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Here we have a par 5. You like that, didn't you? Second shot here on the 5th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader. Putting for birdie. Yeah, good putt. Will hold. And that will take him to 3 under. Bubba Watson is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage. We'll love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here. Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 6th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Come on, get down. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
stretch. How good is that? That's incredible.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Why not take another look at that effort? Just one off the lead after that hole. And we've arrived at a par 3. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Oh, just missed. Putting for par. And down she goes. He's currently tied for 5th. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That was absolutely murdered. That got caught up in a few of the branches. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently tied for 5th place. And choosing the 8-iron here. Should find the green here.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Ooh. Wow. That was handy holding out from there. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? No, that's not the shot they wanted. Lining up from the sand now. This one might roll into the rough. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, they ended up quite deep into this first cut. It's kind of not a lot you can see from here, but let's see what happens.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, nice looking putt. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. To the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
This is what you practice for, isn't it? You want to be near the lead, in the lead, tied for lead, whatever it is. This is why you put in the hours each and every day.
Where will this one end up? He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wow, what a shot. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Opting for the 9-iron. Handy effort, that one. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. This is a good chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. And that makes him tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
That should find the surface.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And this would be a great par putt if he can make. That should find the cut stuff. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Oh, that was pure. This putt to get to 7 under the card. Looking really good, this one. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He's currently sitting in first place.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Opportunity to make their par. Yep, he'll take that. Currently at 7 under for the day. Well, now we find ourselves on the tee of a short par 4. What's your strategy?
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
He may be thinking about going for the green here. That's some good golf right there. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. This one started out on a good line. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, come on, sit. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
From where he is, I'm thinking 28 feet.
Big chance here. Ooh, right by the hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Job done. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That's frustrating. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, what a stroke. Nicely holed and for par. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Ooh, nice line. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action.
Today's coverage of the TGC Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Well struck. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
From here, he's looking at about 22 feet to the cup.
That was a gallant attempt. It's just about 3 feet away. Well holed. Let's move on. He sits in first position. Time to tee off at the second. Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Good look at a birdie here. Ooh. Can make this one. It's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And in it goes for the par. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Now man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
That starts off on a good line.
That's well holed. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Nicely done. Second shot here on the 5th. Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and getting rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here. Go on, get in the hole. And down it goes for an eagle.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
That's a little untidy. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Not bad. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Teeing off here at the 7th. Quality shot, that one. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. If it's up, it could be in. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. It's heading to the rough for mine. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
That dog will hunt.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. It's on a great line. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Welcome to this par 5 hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. 2nd shot here on the 9th hole. That's a bit out of shape. Getting ready to play their 3rd. A quality shot, that.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look. This one's looking good.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot here at the 10th. And here we are with the third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Teeing off here at the 11th. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Good shot there. 15 feet to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Tracking. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. That's heading into the rough, I think. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This one's for birdie. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
And I like it. 2 in a row.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. How close was that to going down? Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Good putt, that. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. This hole is a long par 4. From around 170 yards here. Opting for the 5-iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. This hole here is a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. The power play, you gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
That's outstanding. What a putt. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Currently in first position. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. Playing from around 150 yards here. Going with the 8-iron here. Wonderfully played. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
It's about a 23-foot putt from here, guys.
Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. go with the 3-wood here. Yeah, nicely played.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after this hole, that's how it looks. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. Good looking shot this. Opting for the 3-wood.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, guys, it's in the first cut, and it's kind of deep down in there, too, so we might have a little trouble getting out of here.
Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played.